Chaos got their way.
Who did that? We all saw you disappear into that pitch-black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to Night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
I can't. Now, Shade.
I almost like. Cut him up, kiddo.
Through Aphira.
Good evening.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Upon the oath of the... And then wield my light with grace. That was spectacular.
uncharted waters soon is to be found.
Wait!
I saw nothing at all.
Hit me then. Good to be back. It's a bite. Looks like a Motti.
What are the essential differences between Titans and gods? I cannot easily distinguish the two. Yet those differences must be significant if they provoked a self-perpetuating war.
The city square. Shamblers. How many of these do they have? Caught.
again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
Let's have a look around. Should put a dent into that barrier. Done here.
One death cap. Spider silk. Give it a stir. I had my eye on that.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you. How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious nights? Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorcerers? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here.
There's talk up here that Kronos made off with the Fates or something like that. Well, Those three have messed with our whole lives so much. Suppose it's only fair, isn't it?
Fine work as always. I think not. There it is. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Five down, one to go.
Polyphemus before, you can do it again, can't you, my niece? Once you make it past the docks, it's a straight shot down the channel to Olympus. Treacherous waters, yes, but I can help you navigate, I'm sure.
Where else? Show me the surroundings. Boulder.
If you'll start the conversation, you'll have better fortune with the boatman there.
Stay strong, son of Zeus. Bronze.
This one.
Dead. They talk sometimes. What's right? Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Because if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook. Alright, wake up, wake up. That's it. You're gonna pay real soon.
That'll show him. There.
Still sleeping here.
Could try a different one. Very well. Good. The docks. Transfer me. Next.
Observe nearby. This way. In the name of Hades. Adequate. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Leadership's helm.
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
This way. Back for another voyage, Captain. Moon monument right over there. juggernaut. Show yourself by the light of the moon. No! For Sister Selene. Lord Charon's ship. Olympus, I accept this message. I can use this.
Why, thank you.
The dad's not used to anybody standing up to him, but we can get him there.
Here he comes. Now he's upset. No more mistakes.
All right, I'd say we're settled up. We can continue bickering another time.
Next vessel. Solid ground ahead.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Enough! now.
She had a blast at my expense again. You're always watching over me, you and these little shades.
The shades shall rise up at your side.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
Yes, ma'am.
No, one last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
Eris.
Hail, sister.
Melenoi.
Salutations.
Salutations. I have returned to rest within this dark and safe abode, and soon I ride again.
What now? May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. So mote it be. I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes.
up and about?
During a recent voyage, I found Cersei the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Cersei just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No, no need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. You're safe here. Some olives.
Oh, what have we there?
Take all the time you need. Take care, Father. Not now. Ought to help.
Hail, witch!
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history, so much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir. Show the commander. Here you go. I'm tempted to try one myself. Little one, I have something for you. always does the trick.
But can you vanquish me again?
things continue. I hope you enjoy as well.
You found us after all. For the family. This is my path.
I would never mean to slow you down, especially as you get started for the night. So you go on and pick something, and then get out of there.
All right, fish. Victory. This is a neck biter.
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
Shamblers ahead.
Wily old Titan Kronos. I won't sink to calling him my father. We had it out with him before, a while back. Thought we had settled it for good. But we were young and foolish then.
Surging on. You shades are getting out of there. Shades, I release you. for Limandoros.
Let it soak. Mud. A bit of this. Ah, welcome. I meant to warn you, by the way, to not engage with the big burly lion-maned fellow who sometimes stalks about the streets out there.
You must mean Heracles. We've already met, and I gathered that I ought to keep my distance. He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat.
Oh, he's just a big downer. I cure his injuries, yet still he incurs more, and not even I possess the power yet to cure his spirit. The dead have more cheer than a man like that. Now come, I've curses to concoct. If it pleases you.
Thank you.
Alone again at last.
What next? Last one. Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate, as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence. Which suits you? Please accept this gift.
That's something. We did it, Freynos.
Flower. A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable Titan.
Isolation. Should be the last of them. The flame sigil.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched Eris on your way here, eh? Just great to know that Strife herself is up against us now. And got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
Getting warmer.
Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Apollo's light. Well, this was lovely. Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon.
We doing this? Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead. Wake up down there.
Out cold. There. Should I change things up? Come on up. All set?
Just remaining far afield of me at all times, witch. To the slaughter. Stand back, witch. Well.
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister. We're done here.
Acceptable.
Yeah!
Hear me, on my authority. Dead ahead. For me.
Choose your path. The Nightmare Bringer.
Reynos, do your thing. End of the line. In the name of Hades. Reinforced. Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as Earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. That's that. All right. That's quite enough. I have this. Olympus, I accept this message. Why not? Can't hide from me. That's a bite. I caught a Progelli.
The Olympians send you their blessings and their messages, having some limited awareness of your circumstances and your whereabouts. So shall it be with me whilst you are here.
Help yourself.
Such terrifying might.
It almost looks as though you're having to contend with the invaders on your own, Lady Athena. There's a lot of mountain to cover, with too few allies.
Well, we have you, cousin. As for our other allies, we as a family are loath to beg assistance or for anything. To all our followers and compatriots, our message has been clear. We have this matter well under control.
Is that the truth of it, or merely posturing, if you'll pardon my bluntness? You are clearly being overrun.
On the contrary, our automatons have quite effectively held many of our enemies at bay, and you and I can make a significant difference as well if we don't dally. My blessings. I concur. Now I must go.
Cheers, Chaos.
I think not.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Good. Out of my sight.
What'd you miss?
Must have been my Chaos Spoon just then. An unseen sigil over there. Clear. I'll slay you all without a scratch. Oh, there goes that. At least I saw it through.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found. Born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate.
Hot stuff. You probably could tell this was my boon from all the heat must have been wafting from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn right up.
should be useful. Here, fishy. Got a bite. Hey, a pillar top. More gold pikes. Better. Into the purse.
Have you yet come to know Golden Apollo, niece? He's so well known and loved among the mortals that he had no choice but to involve himself in our most recent family affair, bending to mortal pressure like a bow. Ha!
Oh, come now, Uncle. I don't yield to pressure quite so easily. I just knew this situation would be more than you could handle on your own. We're not just family, we're a team, aren't we?
The ocean's fury.
Here's our prey. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
Visions of flame.
Sure enough. Deftly evaded. Have much to answer for, yet no one to make you. You'll burn.
No!
I'll never serve the gods. Only the future.
Prometheus. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Ah, come on.
Eris is gone.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. How about a change of tune? What does my history reveal? Oh, right.
Return to us.
Domname Sion.
Carefully said.
Our nightly ritual. Come, moondust, from the shine of stars.
You always reminded me of your father, Milenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family, even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
Hail, Goddess.
Death to Kronos, sir. Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, Goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
Death to Kronos. Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the Nocturnal Arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Moonlight guide you.
Get lost. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. I can store different arrangements of Arcana now. The file.
What's going on, Mel?
May we converse? Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. Please make yourself at home. Toward the gods. Time to shine.
You saw we stashed some goods for you up on our mountaintop, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Hephaestus.
Run into no-eyed Polyphemus, I hear. Mean bastard. Big. All meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well. Hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
That barricade's back up. One less pylon. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have become proficient in concocting moon dust in your cauldron, little star. I would relinquish so much more to you, but it would be to no avail without your particular intent. It is yours.
That was good. You shades are getting out of there.
Nothing lives in the city of Ephira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
In we go. Another time sign. Death to Kronos.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Excellent. Blast. Let's get the lay of the land. Almost finished. In the name of Hades. Very well. Farewell, Aphira. Hail, boatman. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
Company. So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature the same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that. Here's some of my pals. Where are you? You're making me upset. Oh, come on. I'm out.
Don't stand in my way. Good find. This then. Too far to swim. but all those ships out there are swift. Sailing on. Silence. There.
I'll back you up, Nellie.
Well done.
Nice place.
Salutations.
Hey. How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Whichever you want. Good idea.
I better go.
Off he goes. It's not ready. No, you don't.
There's your voyage here, Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
Set. Not thirsty, but hey. What's Hermes offering this eve? All right, fish. On the hook. Looks like a shrimp.
Wood with fire soot. Gust of wind and spray of sea. Clump of soil.
Evening, little
branch
pigs.
of tree. Fang and feather, tuft of wool. Dusky wing and horn of bull. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew. It's been too long.
Pardon? Moonlight guides you.
Thank you, Poppet. Fie on that never-ending fleet of ghastly sailing ships, all headed for the mountain of the gods. My little isle sometimes gets right in the way. No hospitality awaits their boorish crews, whilst I replenish my supply of firewood.
You must long for the days when your island was more secluded and had much less unwanted company. I hope I'm not disturbing your peace, madam.
Oh, heavens, no! In actuality, it could be rather all too quiet with only the rustle of the vegetation and the snuffle of my piggies and the like. I more than welcome your returns. So mote it be.
Thank you. More boozes. I'll take it from here. A gift. Shade down, Phrynos. Hear me, on my authority. Lightning from on high. ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too. This thing is full of sand. Come here, babe. We're on fire! Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
You started it. For me. Next.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. Mount Olympus. No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here. Look out below. You dare. My silver shines.
Shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the Earth regrow.
Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Shade needs you, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
Freedom in death.
Hermes must be in the area. Express shipping, please. Should get here soon enough. Hold up.
Yeah, the water's fine. That's the drink. You need another? Yeah.
Still feasting.
Welcome. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Oh, hello?
That isn't cool. What's with her? Nice.
Oh.
Bit of fight there, yeah?
In the name of Hades.
Behold the stars. Thus you have risen.
I knew it. Gods could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion and fear.
Yes, mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve. I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves. Get right yourself.
Eagle's feather. Tucked away. The honors, please, Phrenos.
Everlasting peace.
Something's out there. Some coins. To all our family, welcome. It's done.
Guess who, Sunshine?
Closer to the top. You two appear well fed. Can't use my hex just yet. Now for the last one. Stay in the ground next time. That monster, that was Typhon. There's something. Go, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads? Hyra.
Hey.
Hermes, you're here. May moonlight guide you.
Same. You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too. Vitality. Shored up. The sheer might of the moon. This is it. The father of all monsters. His life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm. He's looking worse.
Everyone lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite, but I intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
Anything stand out?
If I may.
Let me see.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Ugh. You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry. May Moonlight guide us.
Yes, ma'am.
Where'd you come from?
The Renewal Project. Could use this. Good evening, broker.
I saw that.
On behalf of Eris. back to Gaia. Could use the bones. Careful with this one. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Fair trade. Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
This sounds good.
It shall be done.
Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Let's try this on.
All right, hold on. Ooh, I happen to like these. Good pick.
Ooh. Lady Medea.
Back it up.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Here, now. Has the thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe? Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
A moment, Goddess. You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, Goddess. Our shades say he's near the sides of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Death to Kronos.
He'll get his.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, men like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure. Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not? Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Death to Kronos?
How
fare you all tonight? Into the earth you go.
Raw materials.
Won't have to look at that again.
Grow strong. The Arcana.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Another keepsake, perhaps. Don't have enough just yet. More to be done up here. The warrior... Your sigil. Was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fair student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess. So here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight. There. Hold still in their shades. The keenest blades of all. Heracles.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? Don't get underfoot. I'll crush you
Seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Olympus.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians want to bide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Go, Phrenos. Be at peace.
Leave the dead to rot.
Stay where you are. Lord Ares. Blood and darkness. The messenger. Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it... Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Oh. Always use more. Pylon destroyed. The Sigil of Frost.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Now. There. Nowhere for them to go. Death to Kronos. At last. The hunt begins. Victory. It's a Zeal.
Ahoy there, my niece. Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Might protect you, my lord. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. Polyphemus.
Who told you to call me by my name, huh? I never introduced myself to you. What, you gonna start calling me Paulie next, like I'm your pal?
I can't imagine you have many pals with how you go on trying to eat anything that moves. Though we could still be friends. Put all that trying to eat me behind us.
Nah, got all the pals I need. The sheep back there, dead below the dirt down here. You know what I do need, though? Yeah, I think you do.
keepsake now. The figurine. This way. The ship's helm.
What's going on? Bearing set. My claim.
Olympus, I accept this message. Strength of the sea. Phrenos, hypnotize. Be free. Not a chance. All clear. I should be able to avoid this lot. We are as shadows.
Mountain ripe of age. Secret spices,
Evening,
chicken
little
stock,
pigs.
bitter greens and butter block. Onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Powdered crystal, orange zest, now my will be manifest. There you are! So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. So mote it be.
Thanks.
Carry on.
And now to set a course. In the name of Hades.
accept a little less than that one you just took. And you wanted after a very rousing fight.
Let's take it easy now.
All is forgiven, niece. No need to fret. I was just testing your resolve, and evidently you have plenty of it still.
Prepare, Fishy. No escape. Another shrimp. What's for delivery? Delivery coming soon. The Black Flag ship. Olympus, I accept this message. Too good a boon to miss. One last stop. If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him. Got something for you.
buzz off. In you go. Made it. Shouldn't take too long. We did it, Phrenos.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. Enchanted for the night. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. Total eclipse.
The temperature all right for everyone? Got everything you need? How about another drink? We're good on food? You made it. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on?
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right? Done and done. Off she goes.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? Save it for Prometheus next time. Hear me, on my authority. Some sacrifices must be made. Sure. Needed that. Automatons. All right.
for you?
Special delivery.
This is I.
Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept from you, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message. Death to our foes.
Not at your fill. I'm but a Titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
See you once again evade these flames. Flame of Olympus. I may be wrong. Far worse waits above.
Survived all that. Feather.
Observe.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. What's that one do? The amulet. Typhon awaits. You're here.
Such horrors have befallen our proud summit. This is intolerable. I ask myself how I might have prevented it.
I would have no good answer, Lady Athena. Olympus is facing a coordinated attack on multiple fronts. From the air, earth, and sea. Your automatons can only do so much.
But we can always do more, even if those mindless machines cannot. We could have done more. For now, though, we had best focus on the resolution, not the cause. Then very well. Onward, then.
Closer to the top. One of Typhon's broodlings. goodbye to your father.
How about two?
Titan. There he is. Good. There you are. Damn it. No more mistakes. Just his tail. War rages. Almost to the top.
Hey, hey!
Lord Hermes. Into the purse.
Let's get to work.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. Moonlight, guide us.
Okay. Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have...
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
It's only me.
Into the storm. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's gotta do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out. Take it easy.
Greetings.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
moonlight guide you. Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows
Lord Charon's here. The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course. And I'm still out there, I guess. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long. Appreciate the deal. Perfect condition. Live and thrive. Stay strong, my friends. Which to use first?
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs, like cuts and bruises and whatnot.
He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force.
Just let him have it. Works with everybody else.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you? This loadout's worth a shot.
A strong connection to the moon. Show it to me.
Together we shine, sister.
Shine on.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch-black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. The choice is yours. My greatest strength is yours.
Searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Stronger. One with Selene. Warding circle. The path you face. The path across the sky. The stars align.
Than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
The scent of blood. the grace of the moon. More spindles.
Nearest got her poor wings plucked, would you? Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
This is the boon I need. Mustn't keep her waiting.
Returned from above. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Cross flames!
Total eclipse.
Once more with me, sisters.
Attack!
Favorite. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Check. Return to Shadow now.
You have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Trial done.
The pitch black stone.
The depths of the abyss. can do this. That's convenient.
The trial may require multiple attempts.
Golly, attack! All right. Be gone.
10, 9, 8. Doom averted.
Superior might. To chaos.
Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. And I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
Now. You ought to have stayed below. I can hold on.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Return to Shadow now.
I do believe the possibility exists that you succeed.
Oh, that sea serpent. I can do this. Here already. My loadout's changed.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
My cans.
See the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
That's one down. your light.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
Moonwater.
Now my reward. Should be one left.
I wonder, does the hyacinth grow there? The flower of a gentle prince long gone. Once the underworld reopens, perhaps I could go seek him out.
I felt something. Right. Hear me, on my authority. Now 2 remain.
Is offering their aid.
Better. In the name of Hades, I accept this gift. I can get out now.
reality can be quite difficult to bear.
Ugh. Time got the best of me for sure.
Who goes there? You keep on vanishing into the pitch-black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Now, Shade! Olives. Interesting. May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
Belt your words.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be.
Kronos is old enough to think that he has nothing left to learn. The utter fool.
I'll just clean this up.
Help yourself.
Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry. All this stress, it isn't getting to you, is it, babe?
Moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
No touching.
An eternity of suffering and insect bites await all those who dare to cross my path.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Perfect.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
That was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless. Wanna mix things up?
Hail, music maker. Cheers, mixer.
Gotten crowded.
Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?